What's up, guys? Can you hear me okay? I'm trying to connect my trying to connect these to my Bluetooth. It's not working for some reason. 1 second. Why it says it's connected, so why isn't it connected? I'm confused. Um, let's see. All right, let's see here. What's going on? All right, here we go. Off. Why isn't it working? All right, let's try this one more time. 1 second. I'm just trying to get the audio to work. Can you guys hear my microphone? Okay. See, this is what happens when you take like a 6 month break. Oh, what's up, Mellow Madness? So we need to audio capture. Oh, looks like our mic isn't working either. Okay. It was working. The USB. Wow. Be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so for some reason it's not. We'll get started soon. Just a couple of things. Let's get these gloves on first. Okay. Okay, so looks like the microphone is not working the way it should. Device. Okay. Not webcam, USB. Okay. Cool. That should. Okay, does that work? Check. Yes, okay, that works. Okay. Now let's see if we can get these stupid speakers to work real quick. Then we'll be good to go. Alright, there we go. Okay, crest is averted. Alright, let's get to work. Okay. Oh, what up, Levi? Okay, is that better? think more clear. Okay, can you hear the microphone? Like when I talk into it, does that make any difference than if I could talk away from it right here? It's so funny. I did all the pre-tests like before it started, and everything was good to go. I said, of course, this happens. Of course. I mean, that's what happens when your last stream is, February. Shoot, it wasn't even February. I think it was January, to be honest. So, yeah. Okay, guys. Well, we're gonna paint a bear. So we are heading to Bozeman, Montana, as that is. We're heading there. When are we heading there? I don't know yet. Next week. So what we're gonna do is, paint the bear that's on the screen. I gotta pull it up in my Photoshop. Gosh, it's always something. Okay, cool. All right, so let's my palette is very crusty, as you can see. I've been painting a ton, guys. A lot of small stuff. But I mean, this is just mud at this point. Like I'm gonna use this mud for this bear, but I'm gonna set it up to the side. But we need to get some darks established. So let's just kind of scrape this if we can. And then let's see. So what color we have? We have Prussian blue. I haven't used Prussian blue for months, but I finally got it back. I've been trying to avoid it. I've been trying to use other because Prussian blue is such a strong color. And then I got some what is this? Dioxazine blue. It's kind of like a purple. So let's go ahead and get some of that going. And what else? What else would be good for a black bear? Not white. I'll wait on that. What color is this? Got some magenta. We'll give that a shot. Why not? And we got some alizarin crimsons. All right, we're gonna use this and mix it up real quick. It won't be totally black, but pretty dark. I mean, that's pretty dark. So, all right, let's pan back up. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, man. This painting shouldn't take long. It shouldn't. See, now I'm gonna jinx it now. So, Levi, how are you doing, dude? How's painting going? I mean, we could even go with the bigger blade. Not that one. Let's see, this one. It's a little crusty though. So I never scrape off my blades well enough. It's such a bad habit. Would be great to have like an assistant just do all the stuff for me, but I don't have one of those yet. So, all right. Doing good, man. Been painting. Good job, dude. Your stuff is awesome, man. I had no clue. Yeah, you do a great job. I know it's probably hard to get work done when you have a family and another a full-time job. So yeah, man, keep up the good work, man. Actually, your stuff is looking sweet. So I have. Light, dark again. Yeah, man. I mean, it's tough because it's like I feel like with painting, it's not like you can just like casually just walk over, walk over to the studio, start painting something. It's like you kind of have to be in a space to do it. Even for like myself, like it takes me a while to get warmed up to even like start painting. And so I can just imagine, like, I don't know. For me, it's like once I get going, it's kind of like an 18-wheeler or something. It's like it takes me a while to like get going, but then once I get the ball, like once like the wheels start rolling, we kind of goes fast. So well, good job. I mean, I'm sure that I don't know. For me, I've been like not going to bed very late, so I haven't really been working late. But I hate to say it, but like I'm the most productive when I paint now. So it's like, but I worked earlier today. I finished this Teddy Roosevelt painting. Right there. Well, it's not quite finished, but it's close. I might define his glasses a little bit more, but yeah. So that's going up to Bozeman, and I think I'm giving her like, my gosh, like I'm giving her like 20 paintings or something like that. More than 20. I'm giving her, I mean, a lot of small ones, which I might do a small one on stream tonight. I'm not sure. It kind of depends how this one goes. I'm gonna do this one. Hopefully, I'll be able to get that finished, and then maybe do a tiny one, or work on a larger. I'm gonna do like a big, tall piece. So we'll see. But hey, what's up, Regal fan? Yeah, the client, like, it's kind of a commission. Like, I painted that before, sold it in Jackson. The client then wanted to buy it, was lollygagging, didn't get it. He lives in Bozeman, so now he's like dealing with like my Bozeman gallery instead of the Jackson gallery. And so then I said I would do another one, but he's like, could you put a little green in the background? Could you add a little mountain? I'm like, fine. So he's like kind of, but I don't even know if he'll like buy it still. So I feel like whatever, like if he doesn't buy it, it's, I know we're in a safe space here, guys, but this client kind of annoys me, to be honest. Like a lot annoys me. So I'm kind of like, okay, here it is. You said you wanted Teddy on a moose, you got it. You said you wanted a green background, you got it. And no, we're not giving you a discount. Because he was like, I know, Teddy. I went to Teddy Roosevelt's high school, or no, he said something like he knew Teddy Roosevelt. Like he said he like babysat Teddy Roosevelt back in the day or something, or just kidding, that would make him very old. But he basically is part of something. I don't want to like out the person too much, but basically he's like, I have a connection to Teddy Roosevelt, therefore I get a discount. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. That's a zero. That's this way. So basically, we'll see. He was begging to like, because here's the problem. He thought he could get a discount on the one that was in Jackson Hole. He didn't get a discount and somebody else bought it. Ha ha. Hashtag ha ha. People still hashtag? Is that still a thing? Hashtag ha ha. He didn't get it and somebody else bought it for like the full price, whatever. And then, but he's just been like prodding and poking and I think he knows the person who works at the gallery too. Long story short, I'm giving him one chance. I'm like, here you go, buddy. I did a custom piece for you. So that's a long-winded answer to say that piece is going to Bozeman and hopefully it sells to this guy. But whatever. If it doesn't sell to him, I feel pretty strongly about it that I feel like I could sell it to somebody else. But anyway. But Man, I've been painting all sorts of random stuff lately, guys. Yes, animals, yes, palette knife, but also like, I just painted like this little like toy kid, like with like the Mask of Zorro. It's from the 70s. And it's like a super loose depiction of it. I've been doing a lot of loose stuff, like loose to the point, like I'm painting on cardboard a bunch. I'm just kind of going for it, because why not? And they're small things, so it's not like I'm getting rich or anything like that, but it's more for the love of the painting process. I haven't done a lot of large ones lately, but I mean, I'll always do what the gallery wants, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of nice to explore a little bit. So, yeah, anyway. What's happening here? Very limited palette here with this one. Let's see here. So the quad goes around. We'll give it a little more. This is where like having that mud that from all my other paintings is beneficial, because I can just use it for like a neutral push up in here. The gallery's pretty forward with what kind of work. Hey, now they are. Now they are. Funny you asked that, Levi. I was like, I was flying too close to the sun, as it were, as they say. In every gallery, whatever I did, they were like, yeah. And so I was pushing it. I mean, I did on stream actually. Remember? I don't know if you were on stream for that. I did during Christmas time. I did for my Jackson gallery. I did the traps that Kevin McAllister set. Like his little map that was in the movie. I just painted that on stream, and they were a little weary of that, but I sold it quickly actually. So I don't know. I felt compelled to do stuff, and so typically they empower me, but sometimes they have to be like, oh, okay, so what? But long story short, yes, they do. We know we know what works for the gallery. Like if I'm gonna do like my whitefish gallery, like a mountain goat will work. Jackson Hole, like the Cowboy Bar, or like obviously wildlife. Wildlife always works. Let's put it that way. Like Western wildlife. So like all my galleries in Montana and then Jackson, even Santa Fe. Like a bison works, a deer works, a horse, or like down in Santa Fe, like a Roadrunners. Those are super like popular. So I like always sell those. Donkeys are a big one. So anyway. So like I'm always gonna give them those things, but then it's almost like I want to sprinkle in some wild random stuff. Here, let me give you an example. 1 second. Here, let me give you an example. 1 second. I have to grab my water anyway. So. Don't laugh. I'm going to show you some things I've been working on lately. And granted, I put frames on these things, so FYI. Oh crap. So lately, I've been like painting on like foam board. I'll come across like whatever this is, foam board, and I'll just like paint on the other side of it. So I painted like this native dude or whatever. Okay, cool. very loose. There we go. So I did stuff like that. This is a little bit bigger of a piece on cardboard. See, here's the cardboard. His name is Old Boy, that's why I wrote that on the back, so I could remember. But like, I don't know. I feel like that could slap. Like when you put a frame on it and stuff. I think that could kind of be a fun piece. See, like, and here's like, see, when you put a frame on it, it's like it kind of pops it off. So you have like this piece on cardboard. Then you put a frame on it. It's like it kind of sets it off. So, like painted like this guy on cardboard here. And again, you put the frame on, bam, it looks pretty dope. And so, here's one I really like. If I can find it. And see, what I'll do sometimes is I'll gesso the backs of the cardboard. Like, see how that's gesso? So like this is one I did with this kid. I'm pretty happy with that one. I think that's kind of a fun piece. And I have like a huge gold frame on and put around, like a big frame. It'll be like this thick. So and then this one I kind of screwed up a little bit, but this is like a little kid. This is very loose, guys. So disclaimer, trigger warning. So like I did this little kid. This kid. See, it's not quite done yet. But you know, you can see like the spirit's there. I just gotta keep working on it. But anyway. Okay. So anyway. I think this one is one of my favorites though, because I feel like this is gonna like pop off with a big gold frame to go with like that tuba or whatever. So anyway, so Levi, I've just been warm. So here's the thing: I'll warm up with those, and then I'll start the actual painting, if that makes sense. But then sometimes I'll just keep doing more and more and more of them. I've done like 30 of those things. I've done like a ton, basically. I think that's the way it should be, though, right? Like where you're inspired. I'm not saying this isn't inspiring. It totally is. Like I think blackbirds are dope and everything like that. It's funny. It's not funny. Well, it's I guess funny too. It's fun to just like, yeah, the Kid Ranger. Yeah, the Kid Ranger is a fun one. That was a fun little kid. I was kind of getting hungry at that point. So, but I mean, I don't know. I would be down to do like an entire series, like a 30 painting series or something like that. But it's not very profitable for the gallery because those small ones are not expensive at all. They're pretty affordable, but they don't take up too much wall space. But you know. Exactly, Levi. Like that's the thing. Like I am very cognizant of the fact that I have one of the dopest jobs in all of existence. Like I get it. So I told myself, hey, is this fun? You'd rather, would you rather be doing this or would you rather be like adjusting someone's claim? Which that could be pretty interesting to be honest. But like, so I tell myself that, but then it's like it still feels like work sometimes, especially when you're painting a painting you've already done before, which you guys can't see. There's a big bear behind Teddy that is basically someone wanting me to paint the same painting that I already sold, which I gotta stop doing that, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, So anyway. One thing you have is plenty of cardboard. Yeah, I have a lot of cardboard. That's the thing too. It's like, because like one of my galleries, like the assistant was like, well, he can just get these panels for like cheap. I'm like, it's not really about the cost. It's more about repurposing something that you just get all the time. And I got this awesome little chopper thing. It just dices and slices any size I want. It's so awesome. So I just chop up little panels just easily, and that makes it, and it's just fun. I don't know. And I like the way that the tan of like the cardboard comes through. It's like its own wash kind of. I kind of like that element too. So yeah. Anyway. I hope you guys aren't getting a ton of ads right now. That would be really lame. So I know that like Twitch now these days, like it's like a long like 2-minute ad before I can even start the stream, which is really dorky. Considering I stream once, like once a year practically. Levi, are you working on like wildlife and stuff right now? Is that the main thing you're painting? Like, didn't you do like a bear recently, or was it a bison? I can't remember. It was really sweet. This needs clarity. That makes sense? Does that make sense? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, and you live in a great area. Like that's the thing. Like so, it's such an inspiration. Driving to Jackson, like going through like Idaho Falls, and like just driving. It's just I'm always like my eyes are peeled for something. This is interesting. Dark to light, but then there's a highlight, but then there's a ridge. Okay, doesn't make sense. So I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm just gonna have to force it because it's like there needs to show the difference, but then there's a dark here, and then that's also there's like two lights. Okay. Yeah, it's like catching the light of the fern. It's like confused. So I'm gonna have to just really enforce the light here. Just to really like drive home that it's like hump. There's one hump, then we'll throw that. Okay. Let's get a. Dude, bison and bear are where it's at. I think bison is like the dopest animal. They're so cool looking, acting, protective, strong. Everything about bison is just freaking dope. Okay, so how much space is there? So then we got this hump here. This is gonna be lighter than this though, so I have to tell myself that. So it's like a shoulder blade or her shoulder blade. Not sure. So let's go. Just really lay it on thick there. And my medium tones are literally just like browns, greens, like whatever is on my palette right now I'm just using. So it's just kind of whatever. I'm not worried about color at all right now. Okay. So then what's happening here? Why am I like overanalyzing that little mark? Let's just get rid of it. I think there's like a little bit of a ridge. Oh boy. Maybe right there. That's too light. That's way too light. Or if we knock that down a little bit. That'll help. I guess. Wait. Okay, let's focus on what's next. Should I just focus on his head? We'll keep doing his like whole head. So let's see what we have here. How light is that? Guys, I've been meaning to stream forever. I just haven't gotten around to it. So it's one of those things where like, I should stream and then it just gets late or whatever. But it's just like, you just gotta do it, dude. I've been missing it, so it's fun. I enjoy it. So hopefully, I think we just heard this song. Wait, what? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Regal fan. Thank you. Yeah, it's gotten to the point now where I'm like, not sure how many more pieces I'll give to Bozeman since I give, and I'm trying to get to Santa Fe by, well, first I thought the 13th, but I'm hoping to get there by like the week of the 20th. That's my goal, because I have like 5 commissions to do for them first, which aren't going to be easy. I might stream some of them, spaces, and then yeah, and then I have a show like a week later or a couple weeks later in in Missoula. So yeah, it's just it doesn't stop really. It kind of stops for like a week. Like, there are times where I can take like a few days to a week off, and then I'm just like, okay, you have to get back to it. Which I don't know. I guess that's a good problem to have, I guess. Okay, let's introduce the white. You know what though? Let's try to not introduce the white. What else do we have on this palette? Let's see, what do we have? What's this greeny color right here? I'll try to use some of that for like the light of the fur. Let's see what happens when I do that. That's kind of fun. All right. Let's grab some. You know, let's do our darks first, though. I don't want to like jump ahead. Like I feel like I do that sometimes. I'll just like go all over. Let's just stay focused. So what do we have here? We got dark. We have the shoulder here. So we've got a little darker here. Okay, so then what's that ridge? My goodness. Levi, both. Dude, that was so awesome that you showed up, man. I appreciate that. It's both. Like, you dread it, but also it's fun, for sure. You know, it's good to challenge yourself. It's good to push yourself. Like, I'm a really bad golfer, but like, you know, I went to the driving range today in front of all these people and like hit it left every time. But it's like, you know, you have to just let yourself, put yourself in uncomfortable situations because that's how you kind of grow. So, you know, so yeah, I just was more prepared this time. So, I wasn't sure how the cowgirl would read as far as on the canvas, but I was able to get it. And I had actually a couple errors last minute. Like her arm was too high, and I had to like lower it last second. So, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like I got it done, and it was good. And I remembered her story. That's the thing too, is like remembering like the speech, as they say. So, so that part was good. Will I do it again if they invite me? Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I mean, it is a lot of work though, and it's like stressful, and you have to be up super early, which I'm not an early bird at all. So that part is whack. But I'm sorry. So that part isn't ideal, but it's cool. You know, and you just hope that the people there appreciate what it is and things like that. So yeah, I'll do it again. I'll probably always do a person, you know. I'll probably always do like something like that, like a story of some sort, of some person who kind of defied the odds like she did. Bertha Blanchett Kaepernick, Bertha Kaepernick Blanchett. So yeah, no, it was cool. My parents love it. The kids, my niece and nephew, they are there for it. I'm trying to get like my other friends to finally come to it too, but they haven't yet. So his paw is weird. I don't get it. It's like the hair is hitting. Oh. Okay, that's not ideal at all. Okay. But yeah, man, it's cool. It's like it's intense. You go up there, you gotta like do your painting, which is not as scary now since people can cheat. But it's like since you can cheat, then it makes it less scary. But I don't cheat is a problem. I like start from scratch from the very beginning, and a lot of people don't at all. But it's okay. This is a very blue painting, I'm realizing. They cheat because they don't start with like a empty with a nothing painting. They start with like the painting already blocked in or it's already started. And no one ever like stops them, and like they kind of police it more. It used to be like blank canvas from beginning to end. Now it's like I mean, this could even be like my starting point for a painting now these days. Like, okay, ready, go. To like finish the last 90 minutes, I just finished the face in the background. So it's like whatever. I'm not trying to like be like a whistleblower, but I know this is a safe place for me to vent. So there you go. So there you go. But yeah, you're supposed to now like show your canvas before it starts. Like, okay, let me see your canvas. We know you're not like way too far ahead. And I don't know. I've never heard of them like saying no to a person. So, because at the end of the day, it's like for the chamber, it's like a benefit for them. Now, granted, we do get half of the money, which is nice. So it's not like it's just for them. So, yeah. Okay, is that too light? It's probably too light, but I'm trying to establish this arm. Alright, why not? We'll throw some magenta in because why not? Ugh, this painting looks crappy on the screen. Yuck. Oof, boy. I always forget how it's embarrassing to do a painting in front of people, like when it's not finished. Like this is just a mess. This part. Let's do more of a divot there, maybe. I think it needs to be more of a divot. And you know, I can't get too hung up on its fur. It's like there's a lot of ways for the fur to lay. You know, like it could have coming out of a river or something, or a ravine, or a million things could have happened. So you can't like get too stressed out about that, but you have to make sure I get the shape of his arm or her arm. I haven't made up. I haven't come up with who this is yet. So if it's a girl or a boy. Alright, so now let's get some of this red color. Some of this green from my teddy painting. Thanks, man. I try to use. My goal is to use paint from the last painting, just kind of keep kind of recycling it that way. So I'm not. I have so much wasted paint. Don't get me wrong, but I try to just always use what I have. canvases, like sizes, like whatever frames they have. I get those canvases. I always try to like be resourceful. So sometimes I'll do a bunch of 2228s just because I just happen to have these canvases around. No, I don't try to like just add because it's so easy. It's like, oh, there's a sale. Let's just get like 100 canvases, which I should, I guess, but then it's just like kind of cramping my area, and I don't know. Try to just.
You would not believe what my eyes have seen. You would not believe what has happened to me. No, you wouldn't, baby.
And the thing that's great about the blade too is like, speaking of resourceful, it's like it saves a lot on brushes because like you can just constantly use this blade. You know, it's like so. But I don't know. I mean, I have plenty of brushes too that I just am bad about keeping clean. Okay, so is that gonna be too light if I just go like that? Oh boy. Good, man. Heck yeah, that's awesome. It's so fun, don't you think? It's like a lot of fun. Just like sliding the paint across the canvas is just so sweet. It's such a fun, like, therapeutic feeling. Regal fan, plug your ears. There's a B word in here. Regal fan, plug those ears. You know what's crazy about Robert? It's like, man, he's got so much skill. Like, I have a bunch of his paintings that are just like through his like a figure painting he did. Oh my gosh, Robert is like so multifaceted. He does use the blade, but my goodness, he could do whatever and make it work. He's so skilled, and we know him for like the Aspens and stuff. But my gosh, he can do it all, and that's what's so exciting about him. And yeah, so yeah, absolutely they are. I'm super inspired by Silas, Caleb. Oh my gosh, Caleb. I'm trying to. I don't know who paints the fastest between me, Caleb, Silas, and Robert. Probably. I don't know. Probably Robert. Not that it matters about being fast, but it's just like sometimes, you know, it's a necessity too sometimes. Like Caleb has his own gallery in Missoula, and then he had a show down in Jackson, and just like gave her like 30 paintings. I'm like, what? How do you have time for that, man? Like he's a freak, and he's so like mild mannered. He's just so like mysterious. How it just all of a sudden, big old paintings finished. And Silas, same way. Like he's just a sweet little kid, man, and he just absolutely gets after it. Super inspiring. Super inspiring. Big Silas fan. Boy, you knock me out. Boy, you knock me out. I just made that up. I have no clue. That's not the actual song, but. Okay, so we screwed that up. Good job. Yeah, this painting's only at 22:28, so folks, we need to get it wrapped up and start the next one. But I can't think that way, but I kind of do. Da, 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 da. What am I looking at? Oh, is this eye too? Did I make his eye too close up? Dude, that is so normal, man. Don't even trip. That is, most people, it takes them that long. I'm just like stuck right here. Ugh, dude, I'm not gonna bail myself out by the brush. Am I? Or am I? When in doubt, you gotta brush it out, baby. What am I looking at? The nose is here. What's this light part? Gas brake it. Oh gosh, come on. Come on. Whew. Nose, highlight. Okay, cool. Highlight. Okay. Okay. Boy, you knock me out. Okay. Then let's just go ahead and. Hey, what's up, Sarah? What's going on? Sarah Tams is officially in the building, everybody. Sarah Tams, fresh off of her Jackson success. Okay, I actually forgot to get a drink of water. 1 second. Oh man, let's see. Okay. I didn't smash it, but I did a good job. Nobody really smashed it, but there were some good bids though. Like mine was, my piece went for double retail, which is good. Which is good because it was just a 22.28, which is this size. It went for pretty penny, if you will. So Sarah, what have you been up to since your show, since your Jackson? What was the title of it? Was it just like called like Jackson Hole Arts Fest or something like that. Or you looked good out there. You looked real good. You were right next to Ryan too, which is hilarious. I was like, oh, I have to go find Ryan. And then like right after I said bye, Ryan was like the next booth over. So that was pretty funny. I thought. But yeah, Jackson Hole, quick draw. Quick draw went well. The story of the girl was dope. I think I got all my talking points down about her and being the only person to ride in the rain, and then not wanting to get upstaged by a woman like the Cowboys performed after she did. And one of the guys was awarded the winner, which I thought was lame. But she was the people's champ. I didn't mention that in the speech, but yeah. So that's that. And now we are going to Bozeman next. Jackson Hole Festival ×2, July and August. Was great to do them again after 7 years. Yeah, you're a natural. Dude, which one was better, July or August? I know, Regal fan wanted to see you. We were gonna see you, but Regal fan had to get ready for the wedding. But I gotta see you, so haha. Okay, so anyway. Oh boy. Okay, so what's happening here? Ah, too dark. No, not too dark. I don't know yet, actually. Can't tell. There was a local show won the River Club last year. If I do it again. Yeah, see you, Regal fan. And Sarah, another thing you should consider is the first Thursdays at Capitol Contemporary. I mean, obviously I'm not the featured artist, but I'm going on Thursday. I'm taking the kiddos. It's the first Thursday, and they always do a good job. They got wine there. Randy is super, super awesome. I know that you went for mine, but just a reminder that they have them like every first Thursday. It's not just summertime. So something to consider. It's a sweet little gallery. They're going to be making another Idaho art gallery on Capitol. So there's a new gallery popping up. So be ready for that. And it's even more walking distance from your house than Capitol. So there you go. You win again, like always. Okay, so these things always have that little like thingy on their eye, so I didn't remember how to. This is too loose right now. This looks like crap. So we gotta lock in. Can you lock in for me? Okay, let's see if I can do that. I'm gonna push his eye over a little bit more. I feel like there's a little bit too much space. Move that eye over just a little bit to like there. And it's like the snout needs to be more. I'm gonna use this pink and yellow from another painting and see if I can use that for like his snout, his nose, her nose. Yikes. Can't even see what I did there. Okay. Maybe. Okay. So. Good. We need more. Yeah. Yes, we do. We absolutely do. Like the Boise is ready for it. I think. Like based on how my show went, I was like, yo. That was wild. To do like 2 large native pieces, which it's not like a Western gallery, and to sell them the night of the show. Maybe it was a fluke. I don't know. But my next show there won't be till August. Which, ooh, sorry guys. What's up with the lighting? Sheesh, the lighting is a little bright. Sorry about that. Can't believe how fast he's taking shape. Okay, so Regal fan thinks it's a he. We'll see. That is yet to be determined. I don't ever put the cart before the horse, if you will, as it were. Ah. How's life? What's new in your world? Are you ready for pumpkin spice weather, Sarah? You ready for some pumpkin spice? I am. I love pumpkin spice weather. And I actually got some pumpkin spice coffee pods, and I had one the other morning, and it wasn't very good at all. So that was kind of a bummer. I was like, ooh, 'tis the season. And I was like, and I had to look at the box to see if that there was actually coffee in it, because it just tasted like hot pumpkin water or something. I was like, there's coffee in here? And I was like, looking, like, I guess there's coffee. So anyway, be wary if you do that. Then if you get pumpkin spice Keurig from Starbucks pods, they're not very good. So I don't know. You like pumpkin spice, but you're not basic like me? I'm basic like that. I like pumpkin spice. I like Live, Laugh, Love. I like Gather, you know. I like Ugly Sweater Christmas Party. just kidding. I don't like any of those things, but I do like the pumpkin spice-ish. I want to, at least. I want to like pumpkin spice. But I think what I'll do is I'll just do my coffee, and then I'll do like a half of the thing of the pumpkin spice and dump it in, and then, I don't know, add like sugar or something. I don't really know. I like the sign that says eat, gather, Wine's Day or whatever, you know, talking about like wine and stuff. Like is that still a thing? Do people still have like signs that say like eat or whatever? It's so bizarre. It always like pains me as an artist to see someone with like a big old sign that would have taken some wall space that me or Levi could have used and put on someone's wall. Or one of our paintings. I'm always like, ugh! But it's okay, right? Not everybody can afford like original art, and trust me, getting a sign that says "Gather" at Ross or TJ Maxx is a lot cheaper than one of my paintings. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. So I will keep it real with you guys. Okay, so we have to like separate this more. Sorry you guys came and see what I'm painting. My goodness. Here, rip this little up. I feel like that, something like that. Will that help? Kiss the Cook. I mean, even my dad has one that says Man Cave, which I was a little bit like, yeah, but he has it in a way that's not really like, it's like not very visible. Man Cave. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh dear. Oh, then there were some that's like, I think this was a quick blip. Lord, I sure hope so. There are some that like, oh, please hope this is a blip. There are some that like say, like you go into the bathroom and it has like the lyrics that I said a hip hop, a hippie did a hip hop, you don't stop. And it's like has like the lyrics. I'm like, oh, that one hurts. That one for some reason that one hurts the most. I said a hip hop, hippie, a hippie. It's like, no, please stop. It just makes me dizzy. Like lyrics, look at us, we're so funny. I said a hip hop. It's like this one. I like the way you work it. No diggity. Actually, I can't play the song. It's copyrighted. Sorry. I don't know why that was on my list. So anyway. And that room for flowers and garden to be done. Well, yeah, it's still so warm out too. Like I got like a thing from my like sprinkler guys. Like, okay, it's time to get your sprinklers blown out. And I'm like, hey, really? Not yet. Just wait a little bit longer. When to be. I need to you, baby. I'm pretty sure this is copyrighted too, but oh well, I like it. I like it that much. To you, spirit free. Ooh, that paw is off. Okay, the paw is off. Why? Okay, so we need to go. Oh, is it because? No, I'm gonna do. Screw it. I'm just gonna make the line go like this because it's that it goes in because there's like the fur. There's an indicator, but the paw actually goes all the way here. So good together. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because everyone can't wait to get your lights up, Sarah. Little curb appeal of yours. I know, I'm actually gonna get my pumpkins like now, I guess. I need to hurry up and get my pumpkins because my house is perfect for having the pumpkins in the front, like doorstep. Like that, that's a look for sure. To become one. Now I'm back for more. To your baby. I realize my window is open right now, and people probably wonder, like, if anyone's like walking by, like on a night walk, they're probably wondering, what is this guy talking to himself? Which, whatever, it is what it is. Is this fella talking to himself over there, Harold? Oh. I should go. No, Harold, don't check. Don't check. I'm sure he's on the telephone or something. Okay. Alright, let's make his ears a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, what about this one? Alright, let's use the brush just to tighten a couple little things up. Like stuff like this. I can see 6 kinds of tomatoes. There were six kinds of tomatoes, three of the peppers, 3 kinds of squash-a-tone. Oh, squash. Some were. Oh my gosh, you killed it. Were you able to use all of it? Like, were you able to make stews and stuff like that? And salads and stuff like that? More green. Okay. Hey, what up, Andromeda? How are you doing? Mandy's in the house. The Andromedy Diaries, aka Aries. What's going on? How are you doing? Andromeda is. I didn't. Oh, hi. How are you? What's going on in your world? I'm good, thank you. How are you, sir? Just call me Squid. You make me sound old when you call me sir. Do I look like a sir to you? Just because I've gray in my beard. I'm good. Same old stuff. I've been painting this entire time. It wasn't like I stopped painting. I just haven't streamed in a while. So here I am, though. Andromeda is in the house. So yeah, I've been good. Nothing much really going on in my world. My wife is pregnant. Just kidding. Don't have a wife or a pregnancy. So just thought I'd just that's fun to say, right? Oh, what's new with me? Oh, my wife is pregnant. You know, we're buying a condo in Miami. Feels good to lie. You know, got jury duty. Got a new job working for Hertz. You know, my son's pregnant. Wait, sorry, my son's getting braces. You know. I'm going live with Regis and Kathy Lee. I'm gonna go on Regis and Kathy Lee soon. So, you know, just normal stuff. Thank you. Thanks, Regal Fan. I know. Regis and Kathy Lee. And then I'm going to go on Entertainment Tonight with John Tesh. I just need that to pop more, like right here. And I think that might have done it. Oh, I think that finally did it. Kind of did it. This value's too, that's too dark. unfortunate dog. Yeah, exactly. Hanging out with Regis Philbin, John Tesh, and Johnny Carson. So, you know, we're gonna chop it up at the Rainbow Room. No, I am getting into a gallery in New York City. That's not a joke. That's not a lie. Sarah already knows, so she can withhold her amusement. But so that's my big news is I'm getting into a gallery in New York City. So that is kind of sick, to be honest. And they only want $20,000 paintings, which I don't. My paintings aren't that expensive, even my big ones at all. Not even close to that number. They're like, honey, we need $20,000 paintings. You understand the real estate, the wall space, how expensive. I'm like, but my paintings aren't at 20. Like, honey, just make them. So what I'm doing is I'm just gonna paint very large, like very large. Thank you. Oh, appreciate that, Levi. Yeah, that's a big development for sure. So, no, they're not going to be taking any paintings until spring, which that was my proposal is by spring. So yeah, so thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited just to see how, and they totally are down with like Western art, which is crazy. So in animals and stuff. So it's not like, oh, we want you to paint like a hyper realist cityscape, which that would be kind of fun to do, but take a lot of hours. So yeah, so I'm super excited about that one. So oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I already have like 8 galleries, so it's not like I really can afford to take on a new one on. But when New York comes to calling, you know, then you kind of just have to. When New York comes to calling, you have to give it a shot for sure. So yeah, that'll be fun. So hopefully it works out. I would love for it to work out. It's going to be quite the upfront cost, obviously, because I'll be doing paintings that are super large if I'm going to have that price point, right? So it's like 72 by 72s. Like basically this size, it won't be a thing. That's for sure. So I'm gonna have to, and my studio is not large. My studio is much bigger than my old studio, which is upstairs. Tiny little nook, which you guys have probably seen, but yeah, you guys remember that studio. But so it's gonna be, so my studio's bigger, but it can't accommodate a painting that large really. Maybe a 60 by 60 or 60 by 70 or something, but not. So I'll have to, you know, get a bigger space but it should be cool. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I have some family in New York, so I'd love to go see them. And so what I'll do is I'll just ship the paintings over, and then I'll fly over there like at the springtime, and then hopefully have like a show of some sort. Like it doesn't have to be like too formal, but something. Oh, thank you, Andromeda. That was so nice. How did it turn out? I can totally see your signature look with Skyline and all the pop. Oh yeah, I mean I've done cityscapes. I've done a ton of cityscapes. I've done a ton of Boise. I did a hyper realist. Well, no, hyper is the right word. I did a very realistic Boise cityscape. I tried to do it on stream, but then it was too boring, so I just stopped. But this was years ago though. And then I've done several of Seattle. Have I done it? I've done some New York too. So yeah, I mean, I could do it, but. You did a cityscape a couple years ago. Are you happy with how it turned out? I hope. Alright guys, I'm gonna like wrap this one up as far as, I mean this is really loose, but I don't want to overwork it. So I'm gonna just, I get this shape right here. It's like it's almost like it's not Okay. It turned out okay, but it's probably complete crap. I get shy about showing you my stuff. Nah, man, I get that. It's all good. I'm shy about my stuff now, like to this day. Which you would think, how does that make sense as you're streaming a painting? But no, I'm definitely shy about, especially showing to like certain people, like my uncle, who's a really good artist. I never show him any of my paintings. My mom does. She's happy to pull the trigger and whip out the phone, but for me, I'm like, I'm really intimidated by it. Or Robert Moore, like I don't like to show him my paintings. He loves to look at them and talk about them, so, but, yeah, so I'm just shy. I'm pretty shy when it comes to a lot of that stuff. Somebody asked me what my favorite painting is recently, and I kind of was like, I love and hate all of my children equally. It's like, I kind of do. It's like, you like your paintings, gosh darn it. What stinks is like you can't really see it very well because it's, does that help? This doesn't look, the eye is like not. Maybe I'll just try to force the value on the. I don't know why it's so bright up here. Like with my settings, I'm not sure what that's all about. This leg. Alright, so I'm gonna just work on this arm for like 2 seconds, and we'll block in our green and we'll just call this one let's painting, and then we're gonna start our next piece. So this needs to be like, what am I doing here? Like it needs. It's not doing it for me. I'll just like go cartoonishly light right here and see if that helps. Oh, you're so sweet, Andromeda. I appreciate that. Do you think you'll be? Do you think you will be streaming more now? I don't know. I think you caught me. You caught me. I have no clue. Could be. Could not be. I don't know. I thought that last time, and I took like a 7-month break. So, I don't think I've streamed since, like January. But let's say yes, because more compared to like the break I just took. Yeah, I don't think I'll take a 7-month break again. I would love to stream weekly again. So let's go with yes, Andromeda. That is so sloppy right there. Let's just put some magenta, Sarah's favorite, right there. You can't tell it's even magenta though, so what does it even matter? I just want like those lines at least. What's happening here? Alright, I'll try to give you one more line right there, maybe? Does that help? Throw it in rare, or why not? Reasons. Right there. So why not? Now we're just why notting it. Oh, right there needs a lot, actually. I just realized. Like right in there is like the brightest part of the shoulder. Alright, now we gotta slap on. Ah. No, I always want to. I mean, I've been painting like a madman this whole year. Like, this is probably the most output I've done, which is ironic because I haven't streamed any of it. I think I just got in the flow of just like, just whatever I do, and that's just kind of what's happened. Okay, you know what, guys? Let's just whatever right now. I'm gonna we have some of this green left over from my Teddy Roosevelt painting. There, so I'm gonna use that. It's like that the middle mountains. There's my bear over there. You can kind of see over the top. But anyway. Okay. TMI. Nobody asked. Nobody cares. Nobody asked. So there you go. Let's just move it back this way. It just looks off. I think it's because, like, maybe my camera is slanted. That's probably why. There we go. Is that why, maybe? Does that make it more? That's too bright right here. Let's knock that down. Like, it's too bright, but it needs something there. Gosh darn it. Thanks, Andromeda. You and your emojis. Aw, yeah. It went great. Santa Fe slaps. I'll be back down there, crap. I'll be back down there, like, this month. So, you know, I probably will be streaming that, because streaming, what it does do is it locks me into like a good 4-hour session typically, and that's what's nice. I don't have to look at my phone or anything. I could just paint. So, yeah. Okay, where'd that yellow go? Where did that yellow go? Okay. Alright. It just needs a little bit more. It's like we're close. Like, in real life, it doesn't look that bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. I know that's just like a cop-out, but it just, alright. It's just right here. Needs like a nice strong line. Strong line. Okay, I think that helped. Maybe even do, just leave that one there. Then you know what? Why not? I know that goes against values, value structure, value and shadow, or whatever. But I'm gonna go a little brighter right there, just to really bring it home. The little cute little above the little eyebrowy things. They're so cute. I want to just kind of highlight that cartoonishly. Okay, so now let's just get a little drop shadow right here. Baran. Wait, how would this make sense? Well, I'm glad I was missed, Andromeda. You're so sweet for missing me. Sarah doesn't miss me. Wriggle fan never misses me. So this is great to hear that somebody cared that I was gone. Nice to feel wanted for once in my life. Let's hear it. So much traveling, I bet, these days. I wish I could be traveling. I need a vacation. Yeah, you deserve a vacation, Andromeda. Where would you like to go? If you could go on a vacation anywhere, where would you guys like to go? Russia. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add. I'm gonna add this yellow. I'm gonna add this all these dark colors. I mean these light colors. I'll add them to this. The UK, that'd be dope. The UK would rock. I've never been on like a vacation where I truly do nothing. That's the weird thing. Fun fact about me: I've never like laid on a beach and just laid all day where it's like, oh, time for lunch, you know. Oh, get ready for dinner, you know, like on White Lotus, you know, that TV show. I've never had like a White Lotus, anything close to a White Lotus vacation. So, and it's not gonna happen. So I keep crying. You guys are making me cry. Stop it now. Of course we miss you. Deep eye roll. Okay, whatever she says. Whatever she says. I am glad I got to see you like IRL though. That was nice. Okay. Okay. So this is our green. Let's see how it looks and feels on this little guy here. This little cutie. I want it to be cute. I don't know if he is cute. It's the problem. So it's just. Man, this is a pretty basic color to be honest. Nothing too extremely exciting about it. I need like a bigger brush. We're gonna need a bigger brush. Shark, jaws. Okay. Alright, let's use this one. Shoot, am I gonna run out of paint already? That was stupid. Here, where's some paint thinner at? Where is some paint thinner? So one little rule of thumb I do when I realize I'm gonna get low on paint, like from a certain color, I just turn it into like a mountain, or I don't use it. You know, I might be able to use the whole thing though. I just have like very thin amounts of paint. I did not plan this out very well. I could never see you too much. Aww. How cool is that? Everyone's always like so confused about the pink background or the orange background or whatever. I always just cover it in green. People are like, even when I was doing my quick draw, they're like, ooh, I like the pink background. I'm like, I'm gonna cover it, and then they felt really awkward. They're like, oh, haha, okay, well, and they just kind of keep walking. It's really awkward. Okay, so how much paint? Should we just do like a little two-toner on this? I'm just gonna make it work with this paint. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Be enough. Be enough. Okay, this is way too bright. Why is it doing that? All right, 1 second, guys. Why is it so bright? Okay, so we are going to. Oh, is that why? Because the white balance? Oh. Okay. There we go. So now I do that. Jeez. My stupid thing I had. My bad, guys. Sorry it was so bright. Sorry that was so bright. I had like changed my settings. Gosh. See, that's what happens, guys, when you only Twitch once a year. It's like you forget about settings and things like that. It was just like blowing out everybody's freaking eye sockets. Gosh, my bad, guys. Well, we're better now, I hope. You guys do hear the music, right? Am I just like, or am I just hearing it to myself the whole time? This is gonna be close because this value is real similar to the value of the top. Oh, see that? His head disappears. Oh. It's my biggest nightmare. Whenever like you do your background and it hits one of these values. See, this is good. See, separates. See, light, dark. This all separates, and then up here it doesn't. See, it looks like the head just disappeared. What will we do about it? I don't even know. Ugh. Here, let's give it one of his little fur pieces, the orange. That's what I typically do. I do like 1 or 2 fur pieces like that. I let it kind of stick out. I'm like, haha, funny. Good job. What a great shtick I have. This. See that? That's the exact same color. So what I have to do is go hyper light right there. Okay. Here, first things first. Let's just cover this background. I ran out of like. I'm gonna have to like. This is like we're running on fumes with this green, so I'm gonna add a little bit more. A little more paint thinner, and okay, perfect air, whatever that means. Okay, see, then we just got this nice thinned out. Something you have to get better about is like getting the corners. Sometimes I forget and then you have like a little white. Yeah, anyway, you get it. So the easy thing you do is just go bop, bop with your hand. Run your fingers all along the corners like that. If you're gonna have like a floater frame. Oh. Actually learned that from Caleb Meyer. He was the one who always go like that. Little things you pick up over the years. Okay, so that's our issue right there. So we can either go dark or light. So, am I a dummy if I just go dark? Why is my heart saying dark? Oh boy, here goes. Oh, that works. I mean, technically speaking, I should have went this value here up top, but even that would have been kind of too light. So I'm just gonna go dark and, you know, ask for forgiveness later, as they say. And I'll just grab some dark from here, throw it up there. Then I'm gonna throw some of this magenta. We'll throw some magenta right here, why not? And we'll throw one in there, because why not? I give up. There. We're just throwing in indiscriminate little highlight fur pieces now. Like right there. Who knows? Cover that one, that's too dark. This could use something. Is that too much? Trust your gut? Well, I got a big one. I got a humongous gut, which I trust it often. Okay. I love to eat, so there's that. I like to eat. I like to go to the grocery store hungry. That's one of my favorite pastimes. Going to the grocery store hungry on purpose. Because I'm like, no, what's the fun in like going to the grocery store when you're full? And you're like, oh no, nah, I don't want Captain Crunch. Nah, I'll just get fruit. I'll get ingredients to make my pasta, 2 weeks from now. I'll just get, I'll just get like cardamom, crap like that. Like, oh, I'll just get noodles and stuff for my smoothies and like, But no, what you need to do, listen up kids. Get your pieces of paper out and pencil. Go to the grocery store hungry and then pick one, allow yourself to pick one yummy thing that you typically don't ever get. So what I got last time was, candy corn, because I'm kind of like Halloweeny or whatever. But like, I got candy corn. What else did I get? And then I ate like 20 of them like when I got home. And then I got bratwurst. Oh, well, because I have like all like this sauerkraut from like 4th of July that hasn't been all the way eaten yet. And there's like a really weird, anyway, I don't want TMI, but like, I was like, is this okay to eat? It probably is, right? And so, so I got some brats. Oh my gosh, those were so good. But yeah, I typically am relatively disciplined once I like go to the candy aisle, or like I avoid the candy aisle. I got like graham crackers. I got egg whites just for like a cocktail, but the cocktail didn't turn out, so I just used them for like an omelet. That was kind of good, I guess. What's like a bad thing I got though? Like, nobody wants to hear about yum, like healthy stuff. What's the other? Did I get anything else bad? Didn't get Oreos. Didn't get cookies. See, this is where I'm a little stuck because it's like his foot is up. That's a tendency right there, so we can't have that. So we need to. You dummy. Dummy, dude. You knew this was gonna happen. Corazon Contento. Do you ever make a grocery list? No, I don't make a list. But what I do, what makes it easier though, is I get coupons. And so then I make my list kind of based on the coupons. So I get like hummus, get a lot of hummus. I always have like my like staple meals I make, which are my like tacos, some kind of Asian stir fry, and yeah, who cares? Whenever I say Asian stir fry, this doesn't sound very good, but the way I make it's pretty good. Like a sesame thing. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna cut into this more so that drops over, because it just doesn't. I'm actually gonna cut into this more so it really overlaps. Because this is too. Let's just really force that to overlap that, so then it looks like it's over the shadow, if that makes sense. Full tummy happy heart is the best. Full tummy happy heart watching King of the Hill. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay, that's too. Okay, whatever. It's done-ish. Okay. I'm going to grab some water and I'm going to get my next painting started. So this one's done. Thank you for you guys who stayed up and watched this. I'm gonna keep it going. Let's see, we're at 2 hours and 3 minutes. Not bad, not bad. I'm going to. I'm gonna let it marinate. Sometimes what happens when you let it marinate, as they say, it actually looks. It's the flavors settle, the paint settles, and it's like okay. So right now it feels a little bit loose, but you know. Love the bear. Background color is excellent too. Very nice to see your stream again. Okay, well thank you. Well, I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna go grab water and then start the next piece. So guys, I will be back in 1 minute, 2 minutes. See you soon.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Let's play refreshment quiz. What's crunchy, crispy, tasty, butter-drenched? You're right. Our hot buttered popcorn. What's bubbly, refreshing, ice-cold, delicious, and thirst-quenching? Right again. Our ice-cold soft drinks. What's nourishing, flavorful, and so good to eat? Right again. Our mouth-watering candy bars. Hot buttered popcorn. Ice-cold soft drinks. Mouth-watering candy bars. Why not get some in the lobby right now?
That's a good idea. I do feel a little hungry and thirsty.
Okay, let's go to the lobby for a snack. Whoa! Hey, where you all are going?
Why, we're going to the lobby for some of that delicious popcorn.
Popcorn? Hey, wait for old Tex. I'm hungry too.
Hi there, Tex. Have some popcorn. Beats hay any day.
Well, dust my britches. Just look at that. Candy, popcorn, cold drinks, everything. That's right.
Hi, you hungry? Looking for a tempting treat? Hold on till I absorb some heat. Some added tang might please you too. I'll slide into an oven-fresh bun. and I'm ready for your eating fun.
Why don't you try a juicy good hot dog? Mmm, delicious. Yum, yum. It's time for a tasty and refreshing snack.
Okay, guys. Okay, so let's do our next image. Let's see what the image is. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Let's see. Wait, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, it's the desktop. Okay. Look at these lovebirds. They're so cute. Who loves love? You know what? Valentine's Day is my favorite holiday because I just love watching other people make out. It's my favorite thing to do is watching other people PDA. So I'm gonna paint it just to really drive home my passion for other people's love and affection for one another. A love that I'll never have, but that's okay. I'll just live vicariously through these people. Yeah, goals. Goals is right. Goals is right. Diaries. Aries. Diaries. Let's just get right to the good stuff. Let's go right to their faces and let's get them making out. Let's just start painting them making out right away. Alright, so let's just do that. Just love Valentine's Day. Alright, so can I... Alright. Okay, so let's, okay. Okay, let's do it. Well, first things first, we gotta clear this palette. This is just pure gray. Nothing wrong with gray at all, but my goodness, it's just 50 Shades of Gray, like the book that people love reading about. Maybe that's what I'll call this piece. I won't do that. Okay. I'm calling you Diaries. I don't care. She's Andromeda because I can't read, so I'm paying homage to the fact that I can't read good. Okay. All right, so let's just go ahead and clear off. Look, this is hilarious that I have to like clear off a space like this. I mean, look what's under. There's just like fresh paint under here. Look at that. This is paint that can be used. Look at this. And I'll just go ahead and. Oh, thanks, Levi. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, all good, dude. Appreciate it. Trying to. I feel like my notifications. I can't like find notifications, but I feel like my notification should be anyway. Thank you guys for joining. All right, let's get started. You're good, man. I'm just here, so it's all good. We're gonna start this next piece. Let's see. We'll go with some Alizarin Crimson. We'll just go ahead and throw it down, I guess. Throw some Alizarin Crimson down. Sarah's Magenta is what I always like to call it. I don't always like to call it that at all, but I just called it that. I repeated this shirt though, by the way. This shirt used to be like one of my nicer shirts, and I got paint on it. Now it's just a paint shirt. Ugh, oh well. Okay, so ooh, brown. Brown's a good color, easy. Do you have any tips, advice for amateur artists? The best way to get exposure? I feel like social media is not. Nah, man, social media. Whatever you do not purchase like likes or followers or anything like that. It will not get you, other than the visual of like getting followers, it will not get you anything really. So my advice is follow certain people who would appreciate you. Follow interior designers, follow Western outfits that you like, follow galleries you like, follow basically people that will appreciate the kind of paintings you do and then and then want to share them on their own page. That's a good way to do it. Exposure, I mean, you could, gosh. There's the basic ways we've always used, you know, like Facebook page, Instagram, I mean, Twitch. I don't know if I got me any exposure with Twitch, but, I thought I said Magenta. So I think the thing you need to do is just do like a very concerted effort to follow the people who you like, which obviously you do that already. But like, I don't know. The exposure part's tough. You live in Idaho Falls, right? Talk to a cool business, like a bike shop. I know you work for the water company. You could do a cool brewery, a cafe. The quickest way to get immediate exposure is put your art in these spaces. I'm not sure if you guys have like a First Thursday in Idaho Falls. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Did I say Idaho Falls? Well, I did say Idaho Falls. Pocatello. I feel like that's a big enough town that you could really like get your name out just by doing First Thursdays, Fridays. Oh no, where'd my image go? Dang it. Cool. I just lost my image. Oh gosh, 1 second. I can't walk and chew gum right now. Alright, 1 second. Oh my gosh, Aaron. Okay. Dude, okay, so those two. Okay, here's about that. Okay. Okay, there you are. Show yourself though. Where are you? Jeez, 1 second. Workspace, default workspace. Oh my gosh, where is it? Wow, that was really annoying. So there's a little gallery in Blackfoot that is doing a juried show next month that I got a few of my paintings. Oh, sweet, man, congratulations. So I'm pretty, yeah, that's awesome. That's a great start. There's so many things like that that you should, juried shows, art competitions, quick draws, like, just look for, like, I'm sure there's like a Pocatello Arts, like, kind of association or something that kind of runs all that. It'd be an awesome resource, man, because you can get so many people quickly looking at your stuff. You can do booths because you have a really sweet style. I'm not sure what your inventory is as far as if you have a ton of paintings or not, but it's like, definitely like look into that. And that's an awesome start. It's tough, right? Because we're artists. We like to be in the studio, you know, and stuff. But I think, yeah, just taking part in like art competitions, art events, and then again, like the first Thursdays is like a thing. Like, you could probably find a place that would love to have your art, and in exchange, you know, they hang it up, they'll put a price on it. And then in exchange, they'll like throw you a show, so you can actually like have like a straight up art show. I think that's what I used to always do. So like I was like at Edward Jones, the investment service office. I had a show there. I had a show at an Italian restaurant. I had a show. At like a dance club. I had a show. This is all in Seattle. I had a show. Just like there's all sorts of opportunities. With a city as big as Pocatello, like you could do something with Idaho State. Maybe look into that. So yeah, I think that's what's so cool about art. Like these days, it's almost like people are they use social media kind of, but they don't rely on it as much because it's actually forcing people to go back and get back out there, because social media back in its heyday, like when I was starting, like in 2013, man, it was so like, there was such like a binary to like, you post a painting, there weren't a lot of artists out there posting paintings, and then people were just loving it. The algorithm was just feasting on it. And then it just got to, they kind of went away from the visual aspect of Instagram as far as people posting pretty pictures and like kind of what's happening right now and things like that, to just like stupid videos and memes and jokes and like viral videos like TikTok. They turned into TikTok, and that just screwed everything up for artists and for photographers and for everyone, for jewelers. It's like, because there's a ton of people doing it, which is fine, but it's like, I think the audience, they get a little bit like they've seen it now. Like it used to be such a novelty to have your art on Instagram. Now it's not. So where's my two ring? I just had it. Where was it? Where is it? Where was it? Well, let's just use my hands. Anyway, this is not the best start for this piece. This is not the best start, guys. So I can't find my two-bringer. Can't find the colors I want. But you know what? We just gotta make do, you know? I've got a ton of colors, but none of them I want. I just want like a nice yellow. This yellow ochre, but I can't. Wow. Well. Alright, well, I'm gonna say la vie that for now, because this is not, I need yellow though, so I actually need this, so let's see. Ugh. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Okay, let's see. Alright. Yeah, these are just not gonna work. These are just all empty bottles. Oh, here we go. Here's the ringer at least. Okay, so let's just, but here's the problem, is I want to wring this out, but it spurts out from the bottom. But we'll do it anyway. So we'll just go ahead and, oh my gosh, I hate this. Okay, there we go. So we'll just see if we can, come on, baby. Whew. What a rush. Okay. Then we can. So like, so pop-up shows I think are an awesome way to like get the word out. Art in the Park in Boise is good. But yeah, I mean, it's always nice to have. It's always nice to have. It's always nice to have Instagram in your back pocket for sure. I mean, so like, it's great. It's not great. It's good. It's nice, but it's not necessary. So. So what else? Art fairs, the fair. Art fairs, the fair, affairs. Just kidding. Let's see. And some of these things you have to like look into and like sign up like a year ahead of time sometimes. Yeah, the ringer saves the day. I need to clean it out though. The grooves are getting a little bit full of. They're getting a little bit full of paint and stuff like that, which is, I guess that's understandable. Yeah, I know. I hope she was watching. It's her favorite thing, but she's probably taking a little power nap right now. I know how you guys do. At least Levi was productive. He was folding clothes. Okay. And I won't get this whole painting done tonight, but hopefully, let's see, we've been streaming for only 2.5 hours, so we still have an hour and a half to. My goal is to have. Well, this shouldn't take long. What am I talking about? Like they're kissing. Who cares? It's not like I have to like paint their eyes or whatever. It shouldn't take too long. With this part, in this part, it says like the whole bodies and all that stuff a little longer. But so my goal is to have this all rendered before the stream's over. So heck yeah, dude. Exactly. I have to do that. Gosh, I have so much laundry to fold right now. I should have been doing it earlier. I was just watching TV. I've always wanted to work with oils, but I've just not made time to paint. And like over what's been taking most of your time, Andromeda? Like what have you been up to? Oils is tough, man. I mean, it's gratifying, but it'll piss you off because it's like it just feels like shortening. Like it feels like it's just so like messy. Well, I guess I'm a messy painter though. That's why. It's like I'll like be slipping and sliding with my brushes because I'm just like I'm constantly rubbing my I'm just constantly like wiping with my brush and stuff because it just gets super. I'm just like a wild painter, but it is what it is. And then you get like stuff on your clothes and you're just like, oh, what was I thinking? But that's the payoff though, is you get to use oil like and it's fun to look at. If it's done, hopefully it works well. So I think with this one I'm gonna do a little bit of brush. I'm gonna do brush. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do brush and I'm going to do blade. Alright, let's see. Where's that pink at? Oh, did I use that pink already? Oh, here it is. Aw, this song reminds me of Santa Fe. I made the jump to oils a couple years ago. It was super intimidating, but they are so much more versatile. Yeah, they're so versatile, man. That's like what's so great about it. I've always wanted to, yeah. So and like you can't really use a blade with. I mean, you can use a blade with acrylic, but it's a lot easier to oil. Doing that whole like bright thing again. Hope it's not too bright. Ugh, sorry. Okay. I was just in Santa Fe today. I don't go up often, but I had to get some work on my vehicle and did some shopping. Hey, what'd you get? Get anything pretty cool? You find like some turquoise or something? Okay. Okay, where's my cadmium red? Right here. This is clearly. Oh no. My paper towels are so far away. One second. Okay. No, I just went to Ulta and TJ Maxx. So were you on Sirius? I'm testing my Santa Fe knowledge. Does that mean you're on Sirius? Thank you. I know my Santa Fe finally. Yeah, Ulta. I finally found some good cologne that I love. It's called Father Figure. Oh, man. You get a lot of compliments on that one. Hey, what's up, Teals? Welcome in, you guys. Oh my gosh, hey, thank you for the follow. Jump Bop, what's going on? Long time no talk, man. How's it going? What's up, guys? Welcome in. That's right, today's Wednesday. Yes, that's right. How have you been, Teals? What's going on, dude? Here I'm an okay painter. Dude, you never know, man. You can't win them all. Some are, let's just put it this way, some are better than others, so, you know. But, Teals, what's going on, dude? I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna say, hey, I have to let my dog out real quick. So I understand the drill. What are you working on right now? Are you guys all miniature painters too? Or you guys just like to watch Teals? The bronze bomber, man. He's the one that won bronze in that like national competition. He might have been done more since then. I feel like you never do flexes on your Instagram, so I never know what you're up to. You gotta flex, dude. Oh, I should be going to go some more a little bit. Lady and Dagos, but uh-oh, okay, do your thing, Teals. Do your thing, dude. Totally understand. I'm just painting some lovebirds. That's what I'm working on right now, so, dude, it's okay, man. I was talking to Levi about this. It's like, it's just not the same. Like, Instagram used to be such a cool spot for artists, and now it's just kind of not as much. So, I'm a horror painter, but looking to get back into minis. Dope. See, I could never do minis, because, like, my brushes, like, the smallest brush I have is this one right here. I mean, that's pretty small, to be honest. That's like, yeah, it's pretty small. But I feel like I don't have, like, that control the way Teals does. But yeah, so typically I use a blade, but right now I'm gonna do a little bit of both. I'm gonna do a little bit of brush, a little bit of, where did her nose go? Whoops, it's right here. So, yep. So I'm represented by galleries all across the West. So I do a lot of Western themes in my paintings. So my Instagram is up top right there. If you're curious about more of my work, it's right there. Anyway, that's my Instagram. But yeah, I'm a Western painter. Most of my galleries are in the West, but I just added a gallery in New York, actually, Soho. So that's kind of fun. And yeah, I'm just never stream. I need 2 more, so I appreciate you, Teals. I don't think I've streamed since, oh my gosh, I think it was like 7 months ago. It was like, so I gotta be better at it though, because I'm always painting, yeah. But I'll do it. I'm gonna be more consistent. New 2025 goals. Where'd my small blade go? Things have been good. Being a homeowner, kind of, dude. Right, it's right. You're a homeowner, dude. That's right. Hi from the Quill ink medium, dude. Ooh, hello, Golden Quill. Welcome in. Another thing I haven't tried. Your company headquarters in Boise? Hey, sweet. Yep, I'm in Boise, Idaho. Yeah. Galleries in Jackson Hole, Santa Fe, Bozeman, Missoula, Coeur d'Alene, Sun Valley. Too many, as you can tell. Whistler, Canada, and now New York, so kind of sick. We'll see how that goes. This spring I'll be giving them paintings, so we'll see. You're in Australia? Oh snap. I'll give you 3 guesses to where you work. You work for Outback Steakhouse. You work for Outback Steakhouse, or let's see, 3 guesses. You work for Crocodile Dundee's merch store, and the headquarters are here in Boise. Did I get it yet? Yeah, absolutely, Teals. And I'm just so proud of you, man, who for being so consistent. I mean, Teals, he streams literally Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. He gets it done. I think, are you still doing that schedule, or? Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. Clockwork. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, crap. Okay, so if it's based out of Australia. Oh, almost got it. Is it like a clothing brand? Let me actually think about this and without joking this time. Company based out of Boise, but you live in Australia. But it's you'll give me guesses. Okay, let's just be honest. You probably like work for like Hewlett Packard or Simplot. It's either Simplot, Hewlett Packard, or Micron. One of those 3. Yep, same schedule and just past 7 years of affiliate. Dude, that's awesome, man. Do you just do Twitch still, or do you also do Kick these days? I know that's like something you can. Other people are venturing off into the Kick region. You got it, Potato Man. Yes. Okay, got it. Simplot. Sorry about sorry about the first guesses. I was being very rude. I was being very stereotypical, and I'm not that kind of person. I don't know. The way you framed the question made me think it was something stereotypical, but then I thought about it more, and I was like, oh no, it's just one of the Boise companies. All right. So if his eye is there, where does her hair start? Here. Maybe it's this. She doesn't have a lot of cheeks. Let's go this way. Block that in there. Get that nose going. That's fair. I love Australia. I mean, I've never been, but I would love to visit Adelaide or Queen or anywhere really, for that matter. Do you ever have to travel to Boise? No, just Twitch. I can't figure out the time to put in. Yeah, I feel that. No, exactly. Well, because okay, so what happened when I was about to go live with this, it said you also want to broadcast to Twitch. I mean, sorry, to Kick. So I'm like, is that just like a multicast? Like I could just do both? I don't know. I think you have to like sign up, obviously, and stuff. So being a homeowner have you avoided any major catastrophes so far? She's got some very pale skin, but. Doorbell, like it was like an electrical situation, like electrical fire. Ugh. Home ownership. Yeah, I just felt like on my ceiling yesterday, like it's all like bubbly and soft. I'm like, great. And that's not good. It's like a little strip. And then I was like, well, how long has it been there for? You know, it's like, so I'm just gonna I don't know, not do anything about it. There will be. We'll do a Boise trip some. Wait, there will be a Boise trip in there sometime. Most employees get to go to headquarters. Okay, well, you better be next. Boise's great. It's just like Australia. Totally kidding, but it's cool. Boise's cool. It's a sweet little town. A lot to do, especially in the summertime. Hopefully you can, you know, this summer. Yikes. That's not the move I was looking for. Yeah, like the button outside got. Yeah. Oh, see, that's fine. Mine sticks too, and it goes bing, and like the bong, but it goes bing, and it stays like that. So it's just putting power to the electronics inside. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm glad that you mentioned that because people will like ring the doorbell and it sticks, and now I know to like fix that. Definitely gotta fix that. Okay, so is her hair? What's her hair doing? I'll just I don't know. Just do that, I guess. Where's the separation of her hair, his eye? Her hair needs to be darker than his eye. So we'll do that. Like that. Okay. Man, her, like this picture, her skin is just like ghostly white. I'm like, I don't want to just like mimic that because it might not translate. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, man. Appreciate you coming in, man. It's always a pleasure. Always such a pleasure. It's always nice to get to catch up with you. Yeah, have a good night. You're awesome. Keep up the good work. Thank you again for the raid. Is that better? Thanks. Later, man. Was that a flower in her hair? Meh, I don't know if I'll deal with that. Screw it. We'll do a little flower. Looks like there's a little random flower in her hair, so let's just. I don't know what that even looks like. Let's see, is it white? It's a white flower. Okay. So let's go pure white-ish. Give her a little flower, I guess. So, Jom Bop, what time is it over there? I could just Google it if I'm too lazy. $4:20, 6 p.m. Almost dinner time. Or do you guys call it supper? See, there I go again. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, it is. Let me check. It is. It's only 12:30. 12:30. I'm in Mountain Time Zone, so yeah, it's 12:30 here. Does that. Let's just go a little darker there. Does he have a little? Oh yeah, he's got like one of those little like. One of those like whatchamacallits on. Handkerchief thingies. Not a bit too dark there. Fudge. Ah, come on. time. Even better. Hey. We just had a 1 month old while he's sleeping. We will sleep as well. Yeah, smart move there. Congratulations on the 1 month old. My goodness. Wow. Get your Z's wherever you can and whenever you can. So, absolutely. Yeah, I got another hour, so yep. I'll be on for 1 more hour. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're on the ground. There's a bunch in my house right now. I'm actually heading to Bozeman, Montana soon, so I have a gallery there. So I'll be dropping off several there, and then after that I will be going to Santa Fe later on in the month, and then I have a show in Missoula November 4th or something. And then I have a show in Jackson Hole in January, so, you know, there's always something. It's a bit of a mess though, so pardon the mess. Pardon the mess. I paint kind of fast, not on purpose, that's just the way I was kind of taught, so, I guess you could say I'm an impressionist. Impressionist slash, I don't know, cubist, maybe, kind of, I don't know. Golden Quill, what are you working on right now? Got a Moleskine sketchbook and I'm filling it in with art. Oh, very cool. Sweet, I love that. Coming with anatomical solutions because I want to. Hey, okay, I love it. It is, it puts the concept into a harpy, make them very eagle in every way. So you're using the anatomy essentially of the eagle as like a baseline sort of, as like a guide, or are you kind of like giving yourself some leeway there? That sounds awesome. That's good though. It's good to give yourself that flexibility. That's what it's all about. Just make them freaking awesome, you know? You have the power to do that. Focus, stupid thing. Sorry it's not focusing, it just blurs. It's just, I have to like, sometimes it focuses on the image and other times it focuses on something else, which is really annoying. Well, guess that's just the way it will be. I have to look into my settings. Okay, let's try something real quick, actually. It's gonna bug me if it just keeps staying blurry like that. What the heck? What on earth? Why all of a sudden is there like no color on here? Dude, that's so stupid. Gain is that high? That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I fell asleep and likely will something. Good to see you streaming, proud of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no worries. This my stream is meant for people to fall asleep to, because I started at 10 o'clock. So, of course, we start off the vivaciously and we have a good time. But usually after the first couple hours, it's kind of time for people to start mellowing out a little bit, I guess. But thanks, Sarah. Thanks for popping on. It's been a great stream so far. The bear, I'm looking at the bear now. It's not quite, I mean, it's close to being finished, but I'll get that done and then we'll just keep working on this one. I don't think I'll get this whole thing done by tonight, but I only have another half an hour or 40 minutes or so of streaming and then we'll turn in. You want night shift? That's what I love it. I love that. Do you? I drink coffee late at night. How about you? Do you drink? How do you stay awake? 'Cause here's the thing. After my stream is over, it's not like I'm just gonna like fall asleep. I'm gonna like it'll be 2:30 ish. I'll probably watch TV for another hour. That. Strong coffee? That sorry, I did not mean to yawn. Heck yeah, strong coffee. Strong coffee I think strong coffees taste better too, to be honest. Maybe that's a hot take, but I like the stronger the better. Like I would just, it could be like all of black tar and I would be like happily. What part of Canada are you in, if you don't mind sharing? gosh, I was actually going to be there this month. I was going to Jasper to do an artist in residency program up there at the Chateau, whatever it's called, hotel. But they're renovating their lobby where I would have been painting, so we're gonna reschedule. So home is Calgary. Working New Grand Prairie there, home is Calgary and Jasper. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. I've never been up there before. I've been to Whistler. I've been to Calgary. Like in 2016 or 15. But yeah, never been to Jasper. Drove through Banff, but oh, interesting. It's yeah, what hotel is that? The Fairmont, is that what it's called? Yeah, the Fairmont. Jeez, that's too bad. It's so annoying. I'm sorry about that. It's lame. Dude, seriously, that's so messed up. Yes, I'll be there this spring. That's the goal at least, but I've kind of been like pushing. I haven't really been prioritizing my Canadian galleries. It's just such a headache getting over all the art of the border and stuff, but I love it because they put me up in that night at the Fairmont Hotel, and I get a per diem and everything, which is nice, but man, it's a lot of work. Yeah. Seriously, I know it wasn't as bad here in Boise this summer, but it's typically really like the smoke is heavy here, coming from. We're about an hour away from a bunch of trees and mountains, or half an hour. Yes, clean air, please. you're a paramedic for oil and gas? Oh my gosh. Who knew? Jeez. Oh my gosh, I'm guessing you're busy. That's crazy. Very worthwhile job though. That's a important job. Very important job. How long have you done that for? Alright guys, I'm gonna move my easel up real quick, so I'll be right back. I don't want to do it in front of you guys, it's kind of weird. Alright, I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Really? Yeah. Yeah. That's the original. Yeah, the original jingle. Heck yeah, good for you. I'm glad. Oh, that's cool that you have that dream. I had a full-time job for 6 years before going full-time. It was a full-time job, but it was just I was working at a restaurant. I was a bartender, so it wasn't like I was sucked in, even though I actually was, because I thought I'd just be part-time, but I ended up working 40+ hour shifts at a bar, which is kind of a lot. I'm gonna add more design on his shirt. I'll think about it though. Let's see. Yeah, being home is nice. I love working from home. Yeah, you think, oh, I'll just pick up some shifts, just kind of keep the bills, kind of, and then someone's like, oh, will you take my shift? And will you take? And then you're just like, well, I have nothing better going on. And so then, yeah, 6 years later. So I want full time as an artist. Gosh, like 11 and a half years ago, which is makes me feel quite old. Time flies for sure. Time freaking flies. And it's decent money. I mean, I wasn't making a ton of money, but I made enough to live relatively comfortably. I mean, I wasn't pinching pennies. I was able to buy a home. That was back when you could actually do that as a bartender. That was 2012, so bottom of the market. But so I got lucky there for sure. Definitely fortunate there. Is that his finger? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what this is. Looks like a finger, but it's not. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. Yeah. So I switched up to construction, landscaping, and ironworking so that my off season was in employage. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Man, you're well versed. My goodness. I love that. That's what you do. Trust me, it's like you use everything, every failure to fuel your future. Absolutely. Absolutely. Good. That's the best thing to do. Just channel it all. same thing with the zombie concept. I have ever have that urge to paint. Yeah, absolutely, all the time. I would love that. Just go freaking crazy. Wish I had the studio space for something like that, just to go like really ham, like just. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Absolutely. I have dreams of that. Just getting like a big studio space and just having reckless abandon, just going for it. That's something I tell myself, you need to do that. But I always just get wrapped up in, you know, but will the gallery take it? You know, I like worry about that bull crap. Whereas instead I should just be painting for fun. And I do that. I do paint for fun, but it's just on a tiny scale though. Like I haven't gone crazy, which I really want to. It'd be a sweet idea. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. How cool you did a little children's book too. Look at that. You're bouncing between ideas. I freaking love that. It's nice to have that push and pull, the yin and yang, you know? It's more interesting. I feel that. This is okay. I feel like that's too uniform. I feel like I need to like combine some of these. I feel like they're all too similarly sized. So I'm gonna combine some. That kind of helps, I guess. Throw one up there. A little rectangle there, maybe. These are too similar. I guess that sort of helps. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it a stream. Okay. So this is where we're at. So it's it's getting there. It's nothing too exciting yet. Pretty loose. I'll just do his pants tomorrow. I'll probably add like some kind of squares to his shirt. Haven't figured out exactly how I want to configure it out, so I figured I would just kind of do lock in the dark mass for now. Her dress, I'm gonna add some floral patterns, just simple stuff. But yeah, we'll get there. It's a sweet piece. It's nothing really too crazy. Just something I thought would be kind of would work well for this 24 by 48 canvas. So yeah. But anyway, thank you guys all so much for coming on. Golden Quills, thanks for keeping me company. Sarah Tams, thank you. Regal Fan, Teal Sakiri for the raid, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Levi, thank you so much for hanging out as well, and everybody else I forgot. Andromeda, Aries, thank you so much. And everybody else who was hanging out in the chat and just chilling and just watching. I'll try to get back to this more. I haven't painted in a while on stream, but I was just had a hankering. I wanted to do it for the longest time, so I did it, and we'll keep it going hopefully. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna go. I don't know, hang out, watching TV, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Talk to you later. Bye. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye.